big footballing day. It doesn't get... And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's River Plate, and they take on Boca Juniors.
Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
Dangerous ball, not away completely. That is how to keep it out of the net. Out of play, throw in. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, it's the same system, so it's very much about the individual battles. The team that wins more of those...
It's an opportunity! Wonderful block. Now gliding through. Will it be? And the keeper's hand does the trick. Galarza. Sebastian Driussi. And giving it away. And striking it. And it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him? Might take the lead. Oh, top goalkeeping. Now sending it in. Struggling to get it away. Superbly read and executed. Ceballos with it. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Oh, chance perhaps. Determined defending. Their turn to try to keep it. Ceballos with it. Galarza, nicely constructed, and an opening! Good ball over the top. It's not the most attractive passage of play.
Well, a lot of fight and passion being shown, but not enough quality.
Cavani. Could be! Really well. Paredes. Very quick thinking there. And the attack goes through Cavani. Good visualisation and execution. Will it go in? They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. And players waiting in the centre. And it goes down as a missed opportunity from there. And a wayward pass.
Well, they just can't get their passing going here.
Nice weight on the pass. And oh, it's in! We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. And away they go again into the second half. Determined defending. Oh, that's splendid play. Paredes. Can he put it in? Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. And roaming free here. Oh, it might be. Oh, wow! Brilliant defending.
What an important challenge that was.
And that's great work to keep it in play. Salas. He fancies it. Well, they're giving it a go, but unable to finish.
Yeah, and that would have given them some encouragement there.
Carlos Palacios. 30 minutes left for play. Terrific block. Maximiliano Meza. Maximiliano Salas. And a fine tackle. Well, gliding through. Well, his teammate got him out of trouble. And losing possession. Flowing here. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Miguel Angel Merentiel is with Paredes. Trying his luck. Oh, reacted so quickly. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome.
Yeah, that was half the chance, I would say.
Really clever pressing. Well, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Oh, might be. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Luis Advíncula. Palacios. Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And he stopped them in their tracks. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Fabricio Bustos. Well, no time to waste. Can they find an equaliser? Paredes. Edinson Cavani now. Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. Superb block on the back of the ball from the flank. Decides to shoot. Able to close down the shot.
We try to fight against the grain of throwing out what we made. The future's far away, but I will stay, because I feel again, I feel again. Oh, now I feel again. We're bringing this back to life. We're picking up where we left off and on again. We never quite could forget, 'cause what we got so intense. I feel it again, I feel it again, I feel it again. We're bringing this back to life.
Climb the greatest heights, jump down and have a fight. And that's all we'll ever like, but that can never change my mind. When it's good, it's amazing. When it's bad, it's uneasy. I wouldn't have it another way. There's no other way. Yeah. When it hurts like this, never like completed, never like, never like, never like, never like completed, never like, when it hurts like this, never like, never like, never like, never like, when it hurts like this. We hold each other high, but we fall 1,000 times. But I'd never say goodbye or ever leave this stuff behind. When it's good, it's amazing. When it's bad, it's uneasy. I wouldn't have it another way. There's no other way. Yeah. When it hurts like this, never like completed, never like, never like, never like, never like completed.
And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. And the lineup for the home side.
Well, they're going to set up as a 4-4-2, which means the front two will need to be clever with their combination play, dynamic with their movement and energetic with their...
Decent chance! And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. Now, options are plenty. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. I think it's fair to say both sides have room for improvement on the possession front.
Yeah, I've been really disappointed with some of the passing here.
Might be onto something. Must take the lead here. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. awful position they're in. Can he? And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. He made good progress there. Could be. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Oh, this looks useful. Could pull one back here. And he does! He's thrown his team a lifeline. The belief is back. Intercepted effortlessly.
Excellent reading of the situation.
And threading it through. Determined defending. Well, putting in quite the shift to win the ball back. Fantastic work to thwart the danger. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Let's see about the cross. Well, plenty of power there, but in fairness, should have made the keeper work. Real chance. And danger still. And he gobbles on the second chance. Disappointment for the keeper. No wonder he's asking questions of his defence. They're showing good defensive judgment. Teammates available. In position. In it goes. But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Has a go. And oh, it's in. We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. So back underway here into the second half. Well, that's splendid play. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, they could break at pace. Can they turn it into something? Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Can he finish? Oh, reacted so quickly. Short corner it is. Cross towards that far post. It's gone in! Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? Clean challenge. And passing it well. Well, it wouldn't stay in play for them. Goal kick. Plenty of support here. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Attacking with vigour. Oh, it might be! And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Decent idea. Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to stop it. Who can he pick out? Well, lacking just a little bit of accuracy. And putting in quite the shift to win the ball back. Now, options are plenty. Oh, this looks useful. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Able to skip past his man. And it's still on. And an opening. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. And he takes it away. Opportunity here. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending.
That was a really dangerous situation.
Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Wasted possession again. Is it the perfect pass? And the assistant referee has raised his flag. Offside. Can he find the net? Well, it didn't worry the keeper. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Deciding to go inside. what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's River Plate versus Palmeiras.
When looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Oh, Stuart, they've got to score! There it is! A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. Oh, that's a really good run. Well in there to tidy up. Maximiliano Meza. Fabricio Bustos. Well, showing excellent judgment to intercept.
Yeah, he read that brilliantly, didn't he?
Confident play. I just couldn't play that decisive ball. Could be dangerous. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Nice looking move, this. Can he level it? And it's a goal! Level again. What a match this is turning out to be. Oh, that's splendid play. Very quick thinking there. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Montiel. Attack looks promising. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Decent chance. Vital intervention. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Bustos. Takes it on. And the keeper more than equal to the task. A chance to nudge in front. Corner kick here. Cuts in from the flank. Acuna. Must be. Oh, blocked it. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. How to play, throw in.
Well, the way he's playing at the moment, I thought he would score there. He's been a constant threat.
Maximiliano Salas. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So, all even here. Who might produce that match-winning moment? Giving it away. Perfectly positioned to take it away. That's a good-looking ball. Superbly read and executed. And it's gone behind for the corner. Crossing into the middle. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this moment.
This is a big moment here.
Keeper could be in trouble. Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. Sebastian Driussi. 30 minutes to go then. Maximiliano Meza. Really getting stuck in. Distributing it well. Oh, breezing past him. And he really read that brilliantly. Well, out of play it went in the end. And pressing from the front. Can they prize them open now?
You do feel they get a chance soon.
And an opening! And it's two for him today! A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop it. In a decent position. Will it go in? A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. And great work to confuse the defender. Maximiliano Meza. And giving it away. We're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Galalsa, and nicely over the top. The delivery. Really promising for them.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Well, nearly there. This game almost over. And looking at the fans, Stuart, they appear to me to be more than a bit gutted.
Well, where do I start? They've been totally outplayed in all areas of the pitch, but it's their defending that's really been poor today. No structure, too open, not enough desire, and a lack of urgency. This is a worrying performance.
Why not try it if he can do it? Well, he knows what he's doing defensively. And there it is, the final whistle, not what the home...
To save me
glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary. And my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's Boca Juniors versus Flamengo.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, it's a fairly standard 4-4-2, which you don't see that often, but it does have its strength, particularly with the front two they've got playing today. They're both good players.
Attacking with vigour, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. And brave goalkeeping to deal with the danger.
Well, he had to get that right, didn't he? That's good goalkeeping.
Intelligent ball. This went slightly awry for them there.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Good idea. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Well, he keeps going to put them ahead. Fisted clear. Not the best clearance. Well, no damage done. And given free rein to run. Couldn't hang on to it. And support available. And it's opening up. And a goal! They would not let themselves get disheartened. Now they hold the lead. Miguel Angel Merentiel. Oh, good idea. And he's made the run. Ball is loose. Well, that's the end of that for now.
Well, that save has kept them in this game. They now need to create one or two chances of their own.
Trying to open up the defence. Just needs to stay calm. Oh, but denied. Full credit to the keeper.
Well, of course he should score, but what a save that is.
Opportunity here. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Well, disappointing end to the move. Cavani. Danger building. Just the challenge that was required. Well, they have the ball again. So the whistle then. We're up the hut. So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Nicely cut out.
Yeah, that's the way to snuff out pressure.
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. But timely defending when it mattered. Outdoing his opponent. Intercepted effortlessly. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. Possession changing hands. Oh, what an opportunity. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. And quick thinking defensively.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Could be threatening. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Teammates available. And he's given us away. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Nice weight on the pass. Oh, good finish. And it's two for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Oh, that's a clever ball. Oh, surely. Oh, that is a majestic goal. Volleying home with precision and style. Superbly done. Well read to put an end to that attack. "20 minutes to go in this one. Cavani's in behind. Oh, that's a fine save, foiling a real chance. Over it comes. Appear to be in two minds. Excellent block.
That's defending of the highest quality.
Excellent vision. Opportunity here. That is a perfect tackle. Well, a joy to watch. Good effort here. Oh, super goalkeeping. Fingertips in this case. Corner kick played in. Could reduce the deficit. Huge block. A defensive intervention there. Might do damage on the break. And finally up a cul-de-sac. Cavani. And just 5 minutes remaining. Now they stopped them in their tracks. Oh, this looks useful. And just like that, broken up. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here.
nights recalling you, a souvenir of what it could be. Pieces of my mind are yours. I forgot the parts I'm missing. I pretend that we are okay, like nothing's ever broken. And I pretend that we are dancing, like the nights are never ending. I pretend that we are okay, like nothing's ever broken. And I pretend that we are dancing, like the nights are never ending. We will live a life, we will live a life, live a life, we will live a life in the fast lane. We will live a life, we will live a life, live a life, we will live a life in the fast lane.
Conditions. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say, with good reason. It's Flamengo taking on River Plate.
As is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
Good weight on that pass. Could be. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, they're using the same shape, so expect this to be a really tight game, which will be controlled by the team who win more of their individual battles. That's going to be the key today.
That's a good-looking ball. Oh, reacted so quickly. Who can he pick out? Clearance left a bit to be desired. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Can he put them in front? And wonderful defending there.
A slightly better pass and they were in there.
Could be troublesome. Can he give them the advantage? Oh, had to stop that one. Oh, surely. Oh, a smart stop. Played over. Oh, yes! 1-0 it is! And it doesn't come as a huge surprise. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Oh, good idea. Danger building. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Impressive build-up. Could pull one back here, and a goal it is. But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Showing good situational awareness. given. And it's opening up. And that's very intelligent play to win back possession. He's in here. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Well, getting close to the half-time interval, and the story so far, they're not really making home advantage count. Your take?
Well, they're certainly not out of this. They've created some good chances and look threatening, but they need to be better defensively in the second half. They just can't afford to concede again.
Well, just got rid of that one. Throw in here. Can he score? Oh, it's in! A two-goal cushion now, and the lead fully merited. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Teams back in position, second half underway. Intelligent threaded pass here. Sebastian Driussi. On to Bustos. Oh, useful ball. Is it going to be? And a goal! They're running riot here, almost out of sight. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Oh, that's a clever ball. And an opening! A goal! An exceptional performance, this. 4 to the good now. Outrageously skillful. And covering tremendous ground here. Well, they have the ball again.
Well, that was excellent defending. Just made it very difficult for them.
Oh, what an opportunity. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. And unable to keep possession. Feeding it through. Well, not every keeper would have been that brave.
Well, he read it brilliantly, didn't he? Top stuff from the keeper.
And threading it through. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Excellent pass. An alert intervention. Working so hard to win back possession. Might be a chance here. Oh, denied by the post. Nicely cut out. Maybe dangerous here. Surely. Oh, difficult save to make. Now sending it in. Wonderful last-ditch defending. Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of that performance. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Nice looking move, this. Must be. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Well read to win possession back. Well, a pass like that has got to be spot on, and in the end it wasn't.
Yeah, just a bit too heavy, wasn't it?
And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on.
Music keeps me dancing.
going to end up. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's Palmeiras, and they face Boca Juniors.
Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, hitting the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
Oh, nicely played. And the chance is on. Oh, that is a moment of pure quality. A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over. On the offensive. Timely intervention, but a corner given.
The danger hasn't gone away just yet, has it?
Playing it in, keeping it low. An alert piece of defending. Paredes. Edinson Cavani now. Possession changing hands. Merentiel. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Good weight on that pass. Paredes. Edinson Cavani now. Promising attack this. A good and fair challenge. And in the right position to read it. And just like that, broken up. Interesting pass. Oh, it might be. And it goes. That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. Cavani. They keep plugging away. And it goes! Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance. And danger averted. Well read. And Blanco on the ball. It's with Paredes. Plenty of forward momentum shown by Cavani as they keep the ball. Well, the threat could be there. And it's still on for him. Took a touch on the way through, so a corner here. Well, they fancy a short one. Able to skip past his man. Paredes. Now, who can he play it to? Well, it came to nothing in the end. To reduce the arrears, and the post getting in the way. There was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. And there... So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Carlos Palacios. Edinson Cavani's in the vicinity. Well, still danger. Well, they can bring it out now. Well, no luck keeping possession. Cavani with a slide rule pass. And there it is! But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Good-looking move. And the right place to cut out the pass. Excellent run in possession. A poor cross, all things considered. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Quick counter could be on. And given free rein to run. And perfectly positioned.
It certainly needed that intervention.
Cavani. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Promising pass. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Carlos Palacios. Edinson Cavani now. Danger building. Perfect tackle. Ceballos. Just straying offside. True grit and determination on show. And he's in. And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. Two in front here. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Could reduce the deficit. And in it goes. And you never know in this game. They might yet be able to level it. Palacios. Here's Advíncula. Paredes. Chance to whip it in. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And so the final whistle here, the visitor.
future's far away, but I will stay, I will stay. Just take a leap of faith, we'll find a way for you and me. Can't look back and run from what I feel inside. There's no more time to hide, because I feel again, I feel again. Oh, now I feel again. We're bringing this back to life. I feel it again, I feel it again, I feel again. We're bringing this back to life. Help me find the right words to say to get us back on our way. Can we try to fight against the grain of throwing out what we made? The future's far away, but I will stay, I will stay, because I feel again, I feel again. Oh, now I feel again. We're bringing this back to life. We're picking up where we left off and on again. We never quite could forget.
Real night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's River Plate, and they take on Palmeiras.
We can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
Oh, it strikes the bar, but the decision is offside here. Driussi. Mesa on the ball. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Now options are plenty. And played in. And it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Pressure is on. Possession one. Sebastian Driussi. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
And he's broken free. Rifled against the post, but back in play. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Teammates available. And in with a real chance. And it goes! That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high.
Les invitamos a que acuden a los distintos puestos de comida del estadio para probar nuestro nuevo menú.
Interception to snuff out the danger. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Fabricio Bustos. Sebastian Driussi. And a Textbook interception. And teammates around him. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Maximiliano Salas. That's a good ball. Well, managing to beat him. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. Galarza. Very effective pass. Oh, that's an expert piece of defending, just as it was looking threatening.
Well, that really did kill the danger, didn't it?
Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Disappointing end to that. Opportunity. Oh, what a brilliant save to shut down the threat. One terrific save after another. And with that... So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Salas. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Takes aim. Able to get his body in the way. Untidy in possession. Fabricio Bustos. Well, a scruffy little sequence with neither side able to control the ball. Could pull one back here. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. And a disappointing end to that. And running free here. Giving it a go. And there is the goal! Wow, that changes the equation. And they have the momentum now. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. And an opening. And the goalkeeper doing what he's paid to do. Corner kick played in. Possession changing hands. Well, that was incisive. Committed defending.
He just throws his body on the line. Excellent play.
And taking it away. Galarza. Maximiliano Salas. Did well to win the ball back. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Can he find the right pass? And quick thinking defensively.
Well, the players should be inspired by this. The crowd have really got behind them today.
The goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. So a goal kick here.
Well, still behind here, but only due to some incredible goalkeeping. Surely it's only a matter of time if they keep piling on the pressure like this.
Fabricio Bustos. Gives it a go. And didn't miss by very much in the end.
Yeah, just couldn't keep it on target.
Definitely positioned to take it away. 10 minutes to go. Oh, chance! And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. Smart defending. What a block! Oh, the threat is there. Quick break could be on. Well, they need to get bodies back. Well, it looks so promising, but it all comes to nothing.
My father told me when I was young, don't play with fire, be careful, son. But we were flames and fell in love. We burned the cities down, down. The fire learned you listen. You won't be lonely if you fall in love. Over and over again and again.
for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks.
Oh, can he score here, Derek?
Super challenge! Wow!
Well, that's a vital piece of defending. He did really well there. Well, what a start to the game that would have been. They certainly can't come closer than that.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Will it go in? Oh, great block. There it is, and just the ideal start. So the ball rolling again, with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Cavani. Trying to open them up. And taking it without any trouble at all. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Looking move this. It's there for him. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. Just like that, they have the ball again. Great defending.
Oh, such a vital block there.
Ceballos. Cavani. Can they forge ahead? No, nothing productive, really. Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here. There's the shot. Oh, superb reflexes. Short corner taken. Well, this could really help the cause. And still they wait for the chance. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. This could square the game, but the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really, he should have taken that. But let's give credit to the goalkeeper. It's a decent save.
Couldn't keep it. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
And he's made headway. And nicely parried away. And now their turn to have the ball. It's Cavani going forward this time. Oh, surely! And that's comfortably gathered. Intelligent defending. So the whistle then, we're up the halfway. So they get the second half going here. Useful position they're in. He's keen on cutting in. A surefire goal. Paredes. Now, who can he play it to? A very timely interception. Can they set up a chance? Can he deliver? Textbook defending inside the box. This looks interesting. It's still dangerous. And defensive resilience there. Just always asking questions of the opposition in the first half. Edinson Cavani.
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Oh, wait a moment, look at what's happening. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Might lead to a chance. And that is offside. Nice looking move, this. Ceballos with it. Now can he get on the end of this one? And Cavani's in. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. And he stopped them in their tracks. Into the final 20 minutes. Trying to open them up. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Cavani. Maybe dangerous here. It's still there for him. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Deciding to go inside. And a crucial intervention inside the box.
Yeah, he read that brilliantly, didn't he?
And passing it well. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Well, not covering himself in glory defensively, but no damage done, that's the main thing. That's a good-looking pass. Is it going to be? And a precise challenge just when it was required. And so into the final 5 minutes. Interesting pass. And cutting it out. Oh, useful ball. Well, putting it wide from there. Disappointing.
the sky along the way. I need an angel, angel. I need an angel, I need an angel to save me from myself, holding my savior, to keep my heart upon a shelf. Do you remember the things we said, the things we felt? Falling forever, for every passing moment left. I need an angel. I need an angel to save me from my fate. I need an angel to light the sky along the way. I need an angel.
TV. I'll tell you what, this is a football rivalry. Boca Juniors against River Plate here in Buenos Aires, and it's a privilege to be here to cover the game. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, we always relish these duels.
Well, Derek, you only have to look around us to realise what this derby means to these fans. The noise is incredible. What a game we've got in store for us today.
This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, this system gives them a good defensive base. A well-drilled back four, a solid midfield with wide players tucking in, and two forwards who can press the ball. But does it provide enough fluidity going forward? I'm never sure.
This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, in terms of shape, it's very similar. Can they add a bit of cleverness to their play? They've certainly got the individuals to beat opponents in the 1v1 battles. That's going to be key.
Loves to cut in from the wide areas. Can he play it in? Well, the threat could be there. Maximiliano Salas. And the through ball. A goal! They've opened the scoring in the derby. And I'll tell you what, you can hear a pin drop in here. What to like about that pass? Is this the moment? Oh, wasteful. Very wasteful.
Well, I think that's an easy chance for him there. The goalkeeper can't believe his luck, can he?
Driussi. Meza on the ball. Options in the middle. Clever defending.
It certainly needed that intervention.
Could be dangerous. Cavani, and it's a goal. Level again. What a match this is turning out to be. Galazza. Here's Marcos Acuna. Maximiliano Meza. Very effective passing sequence. Well, that's good defending, well organised at the back. Oh, great vision. Maximiliano Meza. Working so hard to win back possession. Is it the perfect pass? Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
Really vital interception. Attack looks promising. Chance to shoot. And holds on to it confidently. Succeeded in winning it back. To take the lead. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Gonzalo Montiel. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Can he find the right pass? Galarza. Salas. Good-looking move. This could level it. Oh, brilliant save!
Well, that's what you want from your keeper. Stops like that.
Well, a short corner here. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. And with that, the first... Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Just the challenge that was required. Maximiliano Salas. Oh, tremendous vision. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Cavani. Immaculately placed by Cavani. And it's opening up. Oh, he's found the net. And that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted and just what they deserve. And a strong tackle. Bustos, showing good situational awareness.
Yes, such a clever reader of the game, isn't he?
Paredes. It's with Paredes. Interesting pass. Maximiliano Meza. That's a good-looking ball. Well, the post got in the way. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Ceballos really getting stuck in. Fabricio Bustos. And an opening. Oh, monster intervention.
Well, I think that's a goal-saving intervention there.
Trying to open them up. In position. The verdict is offside here. Might lead to a chance. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Oh, that's a really good run. But no damage done, that's the main thing. And support available. Intelligent ball. In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
it really well. Cavani. Able to skip past his man.
Yeah, that was super stuff, wasn't it?
Couldn't keep it. Five minutes to go. And he takes it away. Fabricio Bustos. And the cross goes in. Well, that cross was more than acceptable, but they couldn't fire it home. Distributing it well.
Now we won't go back home today, until the very last hour. We still got few more days to slay, it's gonna get so much louder. Now we're here to take control over your body and over your soul. We're gonna take back everything and lose it all. Lose it all, we lose it all. Feel it in your arms, feel it in your legs, feel it on your fingertips and feel it in your head. Just let your body go, just let your body go, just let your body go and move to the rhythm. I wonder what went wrong today, Why do I feel like I linger? Linger between the words to say the words to remember.
Oh, you came and tucked your way into my heart. Oh, you look at me in ways I never loved. With you I know that this is all, so I don't need to take it slow. If you want me, then I believe that there's a simple remedy. We don't need no miracle, I think we've seen it all, just make the call. I'll come running over. We don't need no miracle, it's unconditional, just make the call, and I'll be yours. I know that this is all, so we don't need to take it slow. If you want me, then I believe that there's a simple remedy. We don't need no miracle, I think we've seen it all.
So underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, it's 4-4-2 against 4-4-2. You don't see that very often these days, but I'm sure they're going to see slightly different versions of it once the game gets going, particularly in the wide areas.
Couldn't keep the move going. And a good take under duress there. Now they stopped them in their tracks. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Really good defending there.
Giving the ball away. Plenty of options. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. And defensive play to be applauded. Delivering it into the box. Well, that header was never going to be problematic for the goalkeeper. Oh, disappointing end to that. Flowing here. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Well, offside, unfortunately. And he did well to cut it out.
That's really good awareness there.
And a clear foul, but the referee letting the play flow. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. And that was simply miles off target.
Well, I think he's right to go for power, but he's made the wrong connection, and it's really poor technique in the end. Well, that's not great, is it? There's been a real lack of...
Now, hold on, Stuart, they're in here. Oh, it's off the post. Well, it did look promising for a bit. It's looking promising. Can he score? Well, he hit it with authority. Close. Released it nicely. Oh, it might be! Oh, and it goes! And that is simply vivacious on the volley. Take a bow, take several bows. The degree of difficulty was high, but you wouldn't know it. What a skill to possess. Absolutely marvellous. Threading it. That is tackling of the highest order.
What a tackle that was.
Well, the managers will now deliver. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Well, the attack looks promising. Seemingly no one can stop it. And crossed in the direction of the back post. And in fact, a bit too close to the goalkeeper. And that was always going to be claimed. Plenty of support here. And fed forwards. And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. Two in front here. Clever defending. Oh, great attacking play. Oh, a cheeky try. Oh, a finish of real class. No wonder he's celebrating. Take a bow. Oh, this looks useful. Takes aim. And did just enough defensively.
That's great defending there.
Well, they could break at pace. Played into the box. And should have been so much more incisive. And he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. And a clever piece of defending. Teammates available. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. And they keep it moving. And hit with ferocity. And caught by the keeper. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Good-looking pass. Oh, had to stop that one. And since they have the ball, the referee playing advantage here. Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down.
Well, the fans believe there's hope here. Can the players respond now?
And teammates around him. Is it going to be? And foiled by the post. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Could be threatening. And the flag has gone up. Just when he looked ready to pounce, perhaps.
Well, he was just too static in the end, which is a shame because that was a dangerous situation.
We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go. And just one goal between them. Clean challenge. Well, the ball just keeps bouncing around.
At the moment, the passing is sloppy. Neither team have found their rhythm so far.
Defender doing his job. Could catch them on the break. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on.
Season. just like another season. Not for long, just a time, just like another season. Maybe this time next year you'll reappear for no reason, but I'll cherish every day until you come my way this season. Changing all over again. Yeah, we will keep on changing, just like another season.
The fans were hoping for this evening, it's absolutely ideal. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And we're fully...
Oh, look out, chance here.
Oh, that's a magnificent volley! What a thumper! And far from simple to put it away, yet dispatched seemingly with ease. If ever there were a reason to get emotional about a goal, you've just been exposed to it. Distributing it well. Surely! And lost the ball. Galarza. looking ball. And did just enough defensively. Pressure was on, but the keeper's done well to defuse the situation. Very quick thinking there. Nice looking pass. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Maximiliano Meza. Real chance. Palmed away by the keeper. Couldn't quite find his teammate.
He read it really well, didn't he?
That's a good-looking pass. Really good build-up, but no end product. Galarza. Really good interception. Waited well. Through and goal. To level matters. And it's a goal. Level again. What a match this is turning out to be. Well, you've got to savour such moments. Can he deliver? And that wasn't an easy save to make.
Yeah, there's not much you can say about that. It's just a breathtaking stop, isn't it?
Driussi. Nicely played. And no worries for the goalkeeper. Oh, tremendous vision. Oh, chance! And nicely parried away. Maximiliano Salas. And that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Could be threatening. Oh, to take the lead. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations, that's for sure.
Oh, good vision there. Good bit of ball winning. Released it nicely. Maximiliano Salas. Just cutting off the supply. Brilliant piece of skill. Played into the centre. Nothing to show for that attack. That is that for the... So back underway, the second half begins. Bustos. Space to exploit. Under pressure. Goalkeeping of the highest order.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
Well, they've won possession back. Shaping to shoot. Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, very effective goalkeeping to touch it over. And it goes down as a missed opportunity from there.
Well, you can't take your eyes off this one, because there you have it. Plenty of chances for both teams in what has been a really good game so far.
Now, who can he play it to? Very effective pass. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was Marcos Acuna. Impressive build-up. Oh, it might be. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Patricio Bustos. Excellent defending. Well, a stylish moment. A danger averted thanks to his teammate. And moving it forward. Opportunity. And that wasn't an easy save to make.
Yeah, there's not much you can say about that. It's just a breathtaking stop, isn't it?
Could be troublesome. Oh, difficult save to make. Who can he pick out? Sebastian Driussi. Well, they'll be happy to have regained possession. Well, it's turned into a bit of a slog out there.
Well, both teams have been guilty of poor passing.
And support available. Will it go in? There's the goal! Surely now, that is that! Sebastian Driussi. Cuts in from the flank. And an opening! Well, that is top-class goalkeeping for you.
Yeah, really smart piece of goalkeeping there, as you said. So agile.
And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! Bustos. That's a good pass. Well, it looked like a good ball, but cut out in the end. And playing it through. Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of that performance. And a bit off the mark.
You and me.
to the storm.
Beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's Flamengo, and they take on Boca Juniors.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
Clear deflection off the defender there. Short corner routine. Searching for the angle, and credit is due for that good piece of defending. Promising looking attack. Paredes. Big chance! Unbelievable reflexes from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, had no right to save that, did he? Wonderful stop.
Short corner favoured. Oh, good idea. Cavani. And regaining control of the ball.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game. Real chance. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. And Blanco. Creative look about this. This looks more than decent. Is it going to be? And it really was on for him.
Yeah, that would have put them in a great position there.
really helped the cause. Takes the shot. Well, it wasn't quite as dangerous as I thought it might be. And covering tremendous ground here. Intelligent ball. Could be. He's blocked it. Corner kick awarded. And let's see if this will help them add to their lead. And taken short. Oh, danger here. In the right place to cut out the pass. And just like that, broken up.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Well, the play just breaking down a bit here. Cavani. Opportunity. Oh, he's found the net. And that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted and just what they deserve. And across the touchline, so a throw in here. Ceballos. Ceballos with it. Intercepted at the right time. Oh, given away. Oh, managing to beat him. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Paredes. Danger building. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Will it go in? And there it is! 3 goals in front now. An immense performance. Oh, useful ball. A chance then for the respective managers to address them. So back underway here into the second half. And back now with Costa. Palacios. It's with Paredes. Well, the attack petered out. Dangerous ball. Oh, that's a fine stop to get it out of harm's way. Great effort to keep that one in play. Merentiel. Counter-attacking chance. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Chance here. Oh, fearless. And how about the short corner? Good idea. Well, he was dreaming of scoring, but ruled offside.
Well, it all happened very quickly, so I wouldn't criticise him too much. At least he was in there.
Perfectly positioned to take it away. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Couldn't keep possession. Cavani. Beautiful pass. Well, the keeper had to intervene under a bit of pressure there. Miguel Angel Merentiel. That's a good-looking ball, and the keeper has possession of it. Well, the threat could be there. Oh, big moment! Oh, our hats are off! What a challenge!
Well, that's a vital piece of defending. He did really well there.
Nicely timed tackle. Good-looking move. Oh, they were in a decent position too. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? And almost the ideal counter-attack, but no reward in the end.
Well, breathtaking football, but not the finish to match.
It's driven in low. No frustration for those waiting in the middle. Merentiel. Wonderfully weighted pass. Trying to open up the defence. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And we will have just one additional minute. Can they do it? And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this? And there goes the final whistle, much to the disappointment. goes. And welcome to one of the great fixtures in world football, the Super Clásico. That means Boca versus River here in Buenos Aires. I'm Derek Ray. Joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Stuart, this is always special, isn't it?
Well, Derek, this has to be the greatest derby of them all, doesn't it? The passion, the noise, the incredible scenes. Let's hope the game matches the atmosphere and we get some really good football.
And delivered towards the back post. Not completely out of trouble here. And it's all rather fizzled out. Decent looking ball. Cavani. Well, just narrowly wide of the post that time. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, it's the same system, so it's very much about the individual battles. The team that wins more of those should dominate and win the game.
And teammates around him. Oh, superb defending.
Oh, that was a vital interception there.
Can he convert? A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. Paredes. Cavani. He did look on for them, but not to be. Beautiful pass. Cross could be useful. And inspirational goalkeeping.
Well, that should have been a goal, but what a save that is from the keeper.
How did they let that attack come to an end? Super pass. And nicely parried away.
Well, still behind here, but only due to some incredible goalkeeping. Surely it's only a matter of time if they keep piling on the pressure like this.
Yes, end-to-end stuff, but now they're forced to track back. And taking it without any trouble at all. Miguel Ángel Merentiel. Oh, breezing past him. And they played their way into trouble. And it's a goal. Level again. What a match this is turning out to be. Moving it forward. Takes aim. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Cavani. Merentiel. Edinson Cavani now. Could be dangerous. Can he put it away? And the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a real...
The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. And danger averted, well read. And he has options available. Maximiliano Salas. Oh, he's through here. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. And passing it through. Maximiliano Meza. Waited well. Could be in. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Driussi. went in strongly, decisively. Well, that should boost his confidence. And his teammate got him out of trouble. And bursting forward. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Well, gifting away possession. Fabricio Bustos. Plenty of support here. Oh, big chance! Oh, a magnificent save!
Yeah, good positioning, excellent speed off the line, and a top-class stop. Brilliant stuff.
30 minutes left for play. They're putting so much effort into winning back possession. Galausa. And the defensive intervention there. And the attack goes through Cavani. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. Well, really rifling that one in, and he didn't miss by much.
Well, those stats back up what we've been watching. It's been a really one-sided game, and it's far too easy for them to open up this defence. This could turn into a rout.
Is it going to be? Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Driussi. He has teammates around him. And a goal to increase their advantage to 3. Can they be stopped? Luis Advíncula is with Paredes. Well, they'll be happy to have regained possession. Driussi. Oh, good idea. Well, full marks for trying, but very deftly cut out. Paredes. Given away again. Delightful pass. Very quick thinking there. And just 5 minutes remaining. Miguel Ángel Merentiel. Very alertly winning back possession. Cavani. Really getting stuck in. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's Palmeiras versus Flamengo.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game.
Oh, sorry, Stuart, look at this. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, it's the basic 4-4-2 formation, but played well it can be really effective. And key to its success are the wide midfield players. They have to be fit, they need to be able to run with the ball, and they need to double up with their fullbacks. It's a really tough role for them.
Really good build-up, but no end product.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
And still looking for space. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, it's 4-4-2 against 4-4-2. You don't see that very often these days, but I'm sure they're going to see slightly different versions of it once the game gets going, particularly in the wide areas.
Opportunity here, Stuart. Now the keeper grabs it. Be a bit annoyed to have lost the ball. Can he put it in? And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Real chance. Oh, reacted so quickly. Who can he pick out? And fired against the crossbar. And the danger's still on. Opportunity. Still alive. And the diving header! The fans erupt, as they've every right to. That was astonishing. Not just any old header. A touch of artistry about that. My goodness. Plenty of room in the wide area. And making headway. Well, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Nicely constructed. And they might forge ahead. Is this the moment? Magnificent defending.
Well, that's why he's so highly rated.
Showing a good reading of the game. Teammates available. Big chance. Oh, had to intervene. It is to be a throw-in. Could be dangerous. Distributing it well. Oh, big chance. Off the post and back in play. Well, that's the end of that for now. And so it is, the first half. So the referee's whistle, and into the second act of the drama. Must take the lead here, and they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. So So there we have it, 2-1. Good pressure to win it back. Nice weight on the pass, but ably intercepted when it looked as though they might be in. And the chance slips away. And support available. Must be. And we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
And over comes the corner. And pressing from the front. Good bit of ball winning. Well, attacking possibilities. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Can they set up a chance? Could pose a threat on the counter. Trying to plot a route. Well, I must say, it looked as though they were going to jump even further ahead, but that was sensational goalkeeping.
Yeah, he certainly kept his team in this one.
Possession one. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Takes it on. And a goal! There he is! And the double! They just can't subdue him! Well, a successful intervention, putting the ball back. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Looking ball. Not finished yet. Not quite yet. Still excitement left in the game. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? A good vision there. Oh, that's fine defensive play.
It certainly needed that intervention.
This could finish it. Just couldn't get it through. Now the counter-attack looks on. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Oh, it's a terrific challenge.
feel like I linger between the words to say the words to remember. Now we're here to take control over your body and over your soul. We're gonna take back everything and lose it all, lose it all, lose it all. Feel it in your arms, feel it in your legs, feel it on your fingertips and feel it in your head. Just let your body go, just let your body go, just let your body go and move to the rhythm. Now we won't go back home today, until the very last hour. We still got a few more days to slay, it's gonna get so much louder. Now we're here to take control over your body and over your soul. We're gonna take back everything and lose.
And the pressure couldn't be greater. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's River Plate versus Palmeiras.
As is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
Very quick thinking there. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, 4-4-2 against 4-4-2, that certainly takes me back. But I think this will come down to who wins the battle in central midfield, because there's four very good players in there.
Can he put them in front? Well, that attack collapsed completely. Well, very effective play in possession. The attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out.
Well, that's good defending. Just snuffed out the danger there.
Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. Released it nicely. And the through ball. And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Sebastian Driussi. Well, the attack petered out. And a goal kick forthcoming. And a strong tackle. Nicely cut out. Moving it forward. And look at this! They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. And he stopped them in their tracks. Takes aim! Excellent block.
That's defending of the highest quality.
They couldn't quite muster a real threat. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. And finding their flow. Electing to shoot. And a little too close to the keeper in the end. And fed forwards. Oh, great attacking play. Can he? And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. He's driven in the corner. Could be more trouble. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Is this the moment? And there it is! Another goal! And surely there's no way back from this now. Sebastian Driussi. Not looking all that comfortable on the ball. Now opening things up. Oh, read it really well. Maximiliano Meza. Chance to finish. Oh, a challenge of the highest order.
Well, that's a vital piece of defending. He did really well there.
That's a lovely ball. Takes the shot. And what a close shave it was. Maximiliano Meza. Driussi. Decent looking pass. Well, no real difficulties encountered by the keeper. Not the pass he had in mind. Running with confidence. Oh, good-looking run. There's the shot. Wasn't going to let that one get through. And the counter-attack looks on. Well, disappointing end to the move. Outdoing his opponent. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Can they set up a chance? Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Galarza. into the penalty area. And just like that, broken up.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Maximiliano Meza. Opportunity. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Goes through for the goal kick. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Confident attacking play. And that is the end of the game. It goes into the history books as a home defeat.
The seasons come and go like thoughts of you. Like a wave returns to the sea, into the blue. They change but in a cycle that I can't lose. Each painful but delightful to live through. You came into my life just like another season. Not for long, just a time, just like another season. Maybe this time next year you'll reappear for no reason. But I'll cherish every day until you come my way this season. just like another season. Not for long, just a time, just like another season. Maybe this time next year you'll reappear for no reason, but I'll cherish every day until you come my way this season.
Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Flamengo, and they face Boca Juniors.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, they're going to set up as a 4-4-2, which means the front two will need to be clever with their combination play, dynamic with their movement and energetic with their closing down. I'm looking forward to seeing them play here today.
This looks more than decent. Well, the power was there. Not really the placement, however. Goal kick. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, it looks to be the same system here, so it's just a case of which team presses the ball better and which team can get their wide players into more advanced areas. There are some good matchups here.
Can he give them the lead? They keep plugging away. Well, did well to make the challenge, but a corner coming up now. And deciding to go short with this one. And firing it to the near post. Well, at one point on its flight, I wondered if the keeper would have difficulties, but no problems in the end. Oh, it might be! Paredes. Merentiel. Oh, that's a clever ball. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Paredes. Options in the middle. And look at this! Denied by the bar. Back in play here.
Well, they're certainly getting closer. You just sense that the goal is coming. They're playing so well at the moment.
Yes, in possession again, and maybe another opportunity developing here. And they have possession again. And support available. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. And a harmless cross gobbled up. Fantastic ball. Cavani's in behind. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Well, nicely cut out. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. They just cannot seem to keep possession today. Plenty of forward momentum shown by Cavani as they keep the ball. Stopped a certain goal. Well, he didn't really trouble the keeper. To be fair, the angle was tight.
Well, I'm not sure that was the right option. It was always going to be difficult to score from there.
Now the managers will now deliver their half. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. An effective challenge. And a lot to like about this attack. Real chance. Well, that is top-class goalkeeping for you.
Yeah, really smart piece of goalkeeping there, as you said. So agile.
Corner once more. Well, they're going for the short one. Luis Advíncula. He fancies it. Well, just narrowly wide of the post that time. Chances on. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Shot long, but still alive.
Well, they're so unlucky not to be level now. It was a great effort. You just wonder if they're going to regret that.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Oh, good vision there. And possession lost there. Oh, nice ball over the top. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Paredes. Just always asking questions of the opposition in the first half. Edinson Cavani.
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Decent position. Perfect tackle. Excellent vision. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. It's Cavani going forward this time. Well, just the tackle that was needed. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Oh, great vision. Offside the decision. Did well to win the ball back. Might work out. Oh, but brilliantly read to cut it out. It looked so promising. Good conditions for the counter. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. Could we see some late drama here? Might be onto something. Must take the lead here. Maybe dangerous here. Not high quality defending. Gives it a go. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. Well, time is of some concern. Can they level matters? Oh, difficult save to make. Well, a corner it is, and they know they've got to be opportunistic at this stage of the game. Could be troublesome, and Cavani's in. And a save that keeps them very much in this.
Well, could that stop be the turning point? They'll need to be quick, though.
Takes aim. What a commitment to defending. Absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's River Plate, and they face Boca Juniors.
Yes, thanks as always. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
Showing a real will to win the ball. Now, who can he play it to? Oh, it might be! In it goes! An early goal! No wonder they're celebrating! Salas. Attacking with vigour. And space to cross it. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Cavani with a slide rule pass. And a throw-in it's going to be. Maximiliano Meza. Here's Marcos Acuna. The pass was very much on. Teammates in the middle. And the keeper nowhere to be found. Not that he's complaining. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the score. What's going to happen next? Real chance. Oh, still danger here. And at the second time of asking, it's a goal. The keeper, meanwhile, looks to the heavens. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Paredes. Their turn to come away with it. And the defensive intervention there. Salas. Nicely played. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered.
Brilliant defending at such an important moment.
Cavani. Oh, big opportunity. Oh, a goal! And doesn't this just tell you everything about the team? They come roaring back to take the lead. Oh, a touch too heavy there. Paredes. Miguel Ángel Merentiel. Palacios. It's a neat move. Miguel Ángel Merentiel. Salas. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. But nothing comes of it. good pass. Tremendously strong in the tackle. So the whistle then, we're at the half. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Chance to finish. Well, an excellent piece of goalkeeping anticipation. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Bustos. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Good distribution. Oh, big chance! Carlo. Oh, it might be! And lining it up. Oh, tremendous goalkeeping awareness. Just always asking questions of the opposition in the first half. Edinson Cavani.
Well, what a first half he had. I thought he was outstanding.
In position. And a goal to level this contest. All even. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Can he give them the lead? Oh, what a save! So the corner played into the box and never quite had the header on the target.
Well, those stats tell you what a good game this has been. We've seen a lot of good attacking play, plenty of goal-mouth action, and all done at a high tempo. It's been very entertaining so far.
Oh, it just had to be a goal! Chance to cross. Oh, really good header. Really fine goalkeeping. Will this corner bear fruit for them? Oh, it's an absolutely tremendous save.
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there. Brilliant goalkeeping.
Luis Advíncula. Miguel Ángel Merentiel. Can he put it away? Great defending here. Must take the lead here. Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class.
Well, how did he defend that? That's a great recovery.
Sebastian Driussi. Can he score? And it's gone behind for the corner.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
Well, plenty of power there, but in fairness, should have made the keeper work. Will there be late excitement? Opportunity to go ahead. And a goal! How important could that be? A dramatic turn of events. Immaculately placed by Cavani. Showing good situational awareness. Well, looking dangerous here. Maximiliano Salas. Sebastian Driussi. Plenty of support here. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition.
Well, the players should be inspired by this. The crowd have really got behind them today.
times, but I'd never say goodbye or ever leave this stuff behind. When it's good, it's amazing. When it's bad, it's uneasy. I wouldn't have it another way. There's no other way, yeah. When it hurts like this, when it hurts like this. When it hurts like this.
Night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Palmeiras against Flamengo.
Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
Oh, surely! And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. Really determined play to hang on to it. The right place to cut out the pass. Well, that's really strong play to keep up. Takes it on. Oh, a tremendous block. Last touch gives them a throw-in. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Opportunity here. Oh, and just like that, there's the second goal. They're flying out of the traps. Impressive build-up. Well, you've got to savour such moments. Intelligent ball. And teammates around him. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Too easy, far too easy. Interesting pass. Superbly read and executed. Can he get one back? Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. And played short. Well, good idea. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Beautiful pass. High pressing and good high pressing. What a block!
Well, that's why he's so highly rated.
Plenty of support here. Oh, what an opportunity. And there it is! Another goal! And surely there's no way back from this now. That's useful play. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. To make it 4-0. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Did well to win it back. Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. And so it is, the first time. Teams back in position, second half underway. That's a lovely ball. And delivered into the box. Well, no way through.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
Could be troublesome. Oh, great defending. Oh, read it really well. Now, options are plenty. That's a good pass. Off the post and back in play. Well, they can bring it out now. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, my word. There's excellent timing for you. What a challenge.
Yeah, that's a great intervention there.
Might do damage on the break. Just fizzled out completely. Disappointing end to that. Must be. Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of that performance. Super pass, in position. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Nicely cut out. Trying to open up the defence. Oh, Excellent goalkeeping. Who can he pick out? Well, being closely marked, but the header nothing to write home about. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Good through ball. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. And a very good challenge. And threading it through. Good looking move. Oh, a finish of real class. No wonder he's celebrating. Take a bow. He made good progress there. Oh, it's a terrific challenge.
Superb defending, wasn't it?
Well, nearly there. This game almost over. And looking at the fans, Stuart, they appear to me to be more than a bit gutted.
Well, where do I start? They've been totally outplayed in all areas of the pitch, but it's their defending that's really been poor today. No structure, too open, not enough desire, and a lack of urgency. This is a worrying performance.
And striking it. Oh, a tremendous block. Let's see about the delivery. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle it. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And there it is, the full time.
for every passing moment left. I need an angel to save me from my fate. I need an angel to light the sky along the way.
back at me, but they won't see me cry. This fight wasn't made for everybody. We're different, you and I. Don't you know? Thinking
do I feel like I linger? Linger between the words to say the words to remember. Now we're here to take control over your body and over your soul. We're gonna take back everything and lose it all. Lose it all. We lose it all. Feel it in your arms, feel it in your legs, feel it on your fingertips and feel it in your head. Just let your body go, just let your body go, just let your body go and move to the rhythm. Now we won't go back home today, until the very last hour. We still got few more days to slay, it's gonna get so much louder. Now we're here to take control over your body and over your soul. We're gonna take back everything and lose it all. Lose it all. Lose it all. Feel it in your arms, feel it in your legs, feel it on your fingertips and feel it in your head. Just let your body go, just let your body go, just let your body go and move to the rhythm. I wonder what went wrong today, Why do I feel like I linger? Linger between the words to say the words to remember.
Oh, you came and tucked your way into my heart. Oh, you look at me in ways I never loved. With you I know that this is all, so I don't need to take it slow. If you want me, then I believe that there's a simple remedy. We don't need no miracle. I think we've seen it all. Just make the call.
Boca Juniors against River Plate here in Buenos Aires, and it's a privilege to be here to cover the game. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, we always relish these duels.
Well, Derek, you only have to look around us to realise what this derby means to these fans. The noise is incredible. What a game we've got in store for us today.
Trying to open them up. Just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, for a while, everybody played with a 4-4-2, and it can still be a very good system. But it does rely very much on your front two getting the better of their markers, and the wide midfield players being good in 1v1 situations. Let's hope they play it well today.
Has a go! A goal! They've opened the scoring in the derby, and I'll tell you what, you can hear a pin drop in here. Well read to ease the pressure. Real chance. Oh, it's in! And it goes down as an own goal by the keeper. Ceballos. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Oh, danger here. Just like that, they have the ball again. Magnificent defending.
Well, that's why he's so highly rated.
Merentiel. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? And danger dealt with for now. Teammates available. He fancies it. Oh, big moment. Oh, top goalkeeping. Playing it in. Struggling to get it away. Back and forth in terms of possession. Beautiful pass. And the chance slips away. Might be onto something. Fancies it. Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Figal. Edinson Cavani now. Paredes. Just the challenge that was required. Galarza. Well, they've given him too much space. Seemingly no one can stop him. Now delivering that deep cross. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Now, will they pay for that? Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Who can they pick out? And we saw the situation developing. Released it nicely. Now a decent position. Very quick thinking there. That is that for the first half. Teams back in position. Second half underway. Firing it. Well, it didn't worry the keeper.
This has been a top-class display today. Just look how many chances they've created. And if they want to, they could score a hatful of goals here.
Palacios. And nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Just cutting off the supply. Paredes. Edinson Cavani now. Carlos Palacios. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And the ball in behind the defenders. Oh, he saved it well. Favouring the short one. Sebastian Driussi. And a bit off the mark. Able to skip past his man. A goal! Another one! It's turning into an absolute demolition job. And winning it back. Oh, that's a clever ball. And just like that, broken up. Intelligent ball. And intercepts again. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Carlos Palacios. Miguel Angel Merentiel. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Driussi. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. Fabricio Bustos. And defensive play to be applauded. Well, this could really help the cause. Good bit of ball winning. It's a fierce effort. Oh, a really crisp effort, but just wide. Merentiel. And a timely intervention. We've entered the final 5 minutes. Cavani! It could be up for grabs. And problem solved for now. Not really the high percentage option to try your luck from there.
Well, his teammates aren't particularly happy. He was never going to score from there.
And we will have just one additional minute. Throw-in has been awarded.
Oh yeah, everybody now.
What a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Flamengo versus Palmeiras.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
Well, he's beaten his opponent. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. And possession changing hands. So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, it's the basic 4-4-2 formation, but played well it can be really effective. And key to its success are the wide midfield players. They have to be fit, they need to be able to run with the ball, and they need to double up with their fullbacks. It's a really tough role for them.
And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, they're using the same shape, so expect this to be a really tight game, which will be controlled by the team who win more of their individual battles. That's going to be the key today.
Spot on with that tackle. It's all getting a bit frantic, isn't it? And that is offside. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, he links everything together. He can play in tight areas, he can pass beyond pressure, and he makes good decisions.
Oh, hang on, Stuart, it's a chance. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Now they stopped them in their tracks. Could be dangerous. Oh, it's a terrific challenge.
What a piece of defending that was.
That's a good-looking ball. Oh, brilliant save. Did so well to keep that away from trouble. Oh, and holds on to it this time.
Well, fantastic initial save, wasn't it? He deserved a bit of luck there.
Can they chisel out another goal? He read the situation defensively and did his job. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent, but stat defending when it mattered. Couldn't keep it. Oh, fractionately overplayed.
Well, it was on, that's for sure.
Deserves credit for winning the ball back. But he's certainly not alone. But the danger averted for now. So nearly at half-time, and the home side trailing, albeit not by much. Your thoughts up to this point?
Well, it's been a tight first half so far, but they haven't quite shown enough guile in the attacking third. If, however, they can be more dynamic in the 1v1 situations, they have the quality to turn this around.
Well, offside, unfortunately. The first half here comes to an... Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Creative look about this. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Threads it nicely. Well, what a stop that was. And there's the delivery. Well, a disappointing effort, you might say.
Yeah, but he was under a lot of pressure there. He certainly won the header.
Perfect challenge. Did well to win it back. Oh, great attacking play. Can he put it in? Oh, not to be. That would have put them well on their way, Stuart.
Well, that could prove to be a big miss. Surely has to score there.
I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Now the counter-attack looks on. And there it breaks down. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
It's a neat move. Well, room for improvement in terms of the finish. Oh, got into position brilliantly. It's a bit of a struggle for both sides to keep the ball right now. Lovely work to get past his man. Oh, it might be! And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. Left a bit to be desired. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. He's in here. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Level pegging, but can they change that? Idea. Couldn't keep it. The referee has a decision to make. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Good-looking pass. Just needs to stay calm. But faced by a goalkeeper inspired.
Well, what a massive moment that is. Such a good save. At a crucial time as well.
And with that, the attack fizzles out. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute.
Because I feel again, I feel again. Oh, now
the stadium, the tension palpable. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's Palmeiras, and they face Boca Juniors.
When looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Could be threatening. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. And the line-up for the home side.
Well, if they're going to play as a 4-4-2, they must make sure they stay compact out of possession.
He fancies it. Oh, got everything behind it. Short corner it is. Throw-in has been awarded. Might lead to a chance. An alert piece of defending. Merentiel. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Getting in there to intercept. Well, that's a clever ball. And the keeper taking charge of the situation. Ceballos outdoing his opponent. Paredes. And Blanco on the ball. And bursting forward. They couldn't quite muster a real threat. And good work to regain possession. Lovely weight. And the first goal of the night comes from the Uruguayan, Edinson Cavani. Paredes. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Ceballos. And a bit off the mark.
Not sure what he was thinking there.
Moving it forward. Terrific block there. Well, they are behind, but can they give themselves a boost with this corner? Keen to take it short here. Fine pass. And Cavani's in. That's Gigi. Oh, that is a moment of pure quality. A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over. And intercepted it. A chance then for the respective managers to... Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Chance to shoot, and it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. hostile with it. It's with Paredes. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. The defenders know they need to get tighter. Oh, great vision. Gives it a go. Oh, what an incredible turn of events. From down and apparently out, it's all square again. Can you believe this? So a throw in here. Paredes. Can he give them the lead? And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. So half an hour remaining. Merentiel. Palacios. Oh, good-looking pass. Might finish. And great work from the keeper to avert the danger. What to like about that pass? This could level it. Spot on with that tackle. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Can he score? And a very good challenge. Oh, what's he gone and done? Throwing his luck. And did just enough defensively.
Well, that's defending of the highest quality.
Taking it away. And moving it forward. Oh, surely! Well, as he hit that one, it looked as though it had a chance.
Well, just listen to this crowd. They want a bit more. They know there's still plenty of time to find an equaliser. Surely they get another chance, maybe two.
Can they square this match? But nothing comes of it. Merentiel. Takes aim. Oh, off the top of the crossbar.
Well, that's inches away from being the perfect finish, isn't it, Derek?
And just 5 minutes remaining. Can they create something from here? Great block. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. And there goes.
Over and over again.
The sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's River Plate versus Flamengo.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, in terms of shape, it's very similar. But can they add a bit of cleverness to their play? They've certainly got the individuals to compete opponents in the 1v1 battles. That's going to be key.
Oh, lovely ball. There it is, and just the ideal start. And the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And he has options available. This could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that sort of distance.
Trying to connect. There it is. Two to the good now, and that gives them a buffer. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here, but really sticking to their task defensively. Good-looking move. Well, a fight could reduce the deficit. And he does. There was hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier. Oh, superb tackle. Galarza.
Recordamos a los aficionados que hay promoción especial en tienda
In a decent position.
dos camisetas por
Will it go in? An absolutely breathtaking spell. We were ready to write them off, but not anymore. All square now. Maximiliano Meza. On to Bustos. A chance to nudge in front. Corner kick here. And there's the delivery. Nicely blocked. Another corner. Well, this looks really really productive. What can they do from this position? Oh, there it is! Incredible! How about this for guts and courage? Can they see this out now? Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. And defensive play to be applauded. Wasn't going to let that one get through.
That was absolutely outstanding.
The first half here. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Might be onto something. But the danger averted for now. Oh, that's really well done. Oh, good hands. Full credit and away from trouble.
Well, those stats tell you everything. They're opening up the opposition at will, and while we've seen some really poor defending, their attacking play has been excellent.
Yes, they're having a field day in attack, and here they come again. An impressive run, but nothing comes of it. That's a very fine piece of tackling. Oh, well hit, but couldn't keep it down. Salas. On to Bustos. Maximiliano Meza. Having to shoot, and the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Let's see about the delivery. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Good ball over the top, and intercepting it.
Well, he's done really well there. What a great interception.
Takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Real chance. A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And bursting forward. Well, a touch too heavy there. And the decision offside here. He has options available. This looks more than decent. It's gone in! Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? Well, he's given it away. Can he put it away? Oh, strained every sinew to get there. And he's fired over the corner. Well, they've lost the ball. 10 minutes left for play. And up for grabs off the keeper. And that wasn't an easy save to make.
Yeah, there's not much you can say about that. It's just a breathtaking stop, isn't it?
Oh, good-looking pass. And quick thinking defensively. And there's the delivery. Salas. And not an attempt he'll be terribly proud of. Well, adding up all the stoppages, we will have 2 extra minutes. And firing it.
I need an angel
the Super Clásico. That means Boca versus River here in Buenos Aires. I'm Derek Ray. Joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Stuart, this is always special, isn't it?
Well, Derek, this has to be...
Oh, you'll have a go! On a solid piece of goalkeeping. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, it's 4-4-2 against 4-4-2. You don't see that very often these days, but I'm sure we're going to see slightly different versions of it once the game gets going, particularly in the wide areas.
Promising pass. Cavani might fancy it. Can he put them in front? Oh my goodness, monster tackling!
Well, he did brilliantly there. What an important challenge that was.
Oh, good vision. Can he? Oh, what a save! But he's gone short with it. Dangerous ball. Oh, this looks useful. And he stopped them in their tracks. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
And they have possession again. Galarza. Outrageously skillful. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Well, both sides finding it very challenging to keep the ball at the moment. Creative look about this. Can he put them ahead? And a goal! That will do it! They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Can he score? Superb chance. Oh, halting the attack just like that.
Oh, he's shown great awareness there.
Well, he's certainly not alone. Edinson Cavani's in the vicinity. Well, not away properly. They're putting so much effort into winning back possession. Miscue in the final third. Merentiel. Wasteful again in possession. Working so hard to win back possession. Driven in the corner. And a high degree of difficulty there for the keeper.
Well, he's just pulled off a brilliant save there. That had goal written all over it.
Well, it's off target. They were watching him like a hawk. Salas. What can he do with it now? And an opening. And a very good challenge. Oh, great vision. The first half here comes to... So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in the second half? Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Real chance. The save was a good one. Playing it in. space by Cavani. Wasn't going to let that one get through.
That's great defending there.
Textbook example of how to cut it out. Cavani. Sebastian Driussi. Edinson Cavani now. Very alertly winning back possession. Intelligent ball. Is it going to be? Still could finish. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. 30 minutes to go then.
Well, that save could be the turning point here, because they've been second best all over the pitch up to now.
Well, in possession now and looking to create something of their own. Punched away. Well, you can't really hit them any better than that. But the goalkeeper was up to the task. Behind in the game, but now they have a corner. Well, giving the ball away. This could square the game. But the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really, he should have taken that. But let's give credit to the goalkeeper. It's a decent save.
Sus colegas hacían rendirse con usted.
Possibilities for them to counter. Oh, it might be. Can they turn it into something? Surely now. Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. Very effective pass. And denying them from point-blank range. An opportunity in the air for them.
That's a great reaction save.
And showing fine vision. Could be. Marvellous anticipation. 15 minutes left for play. Plenty of support here. Incisive ball. And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. And the flag has gone up here. Offside the decision. Driussi. Decent looking pass. The inside route looking promising. Merentiel. And cutting it out. Maximiliano Meza. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Cavani. Could be threatening. And getting enough on the ball to steer us away. Cavani. Ready to break, perhaps. Could reduce the deficit.
To my heart. Oh, you look at me in ways I never loved. With you I know that this is all, so I don't need to take it slow. If you want me, then I believe that there's a simple remedy. We don't need no miracle, I think we've seen it all, just make the Don't need a miracle. Need a miracle. Oh, you open up a world behind stars. Oh, you make me see the things I never saw. With you I know that this is all, so we don't need to take it slow. If you want me, then I believe that there's a simple remedy. We don't need no miracle. I think we've seen it all. Just make the call. I'll come running over. We don't need no miracle. It's unconditional. Just make the call, and I'll be yours. I'll come running over. We don't need no miracle. It's unconditional. Just make the call, and I'll be yours. We don't need a silent nights recalling you, a souvenir of what it could be. Pieces of my mind are yours. I forgot the parts I'm missing. I pretend that we are okay, like nothing's ever broken. And I pretend that we are dancing, like the nights are never ending.
A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's Flamengo against Palmeiras.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
And teammates around him. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Will it happen for them? Will it be? Foiled by the post. The referee has given them a corner. They take it short. Just the challenge that was required. pass. He fancies it. And there it is! The opening goal! 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Oh, superb skill. Genuine chance. Textbook defending inside the box. Clean challenge. Really good build-up, but no end product. Plenty of support here. Weighted well. Still alive. Well, no damage done in the end.
Yeah, relief of course, but let's talk about the initial save. It was top class.
So out for a throw-in. Free kick, they'll be licking their lips. A functioning wall. Just like that, they have the ball again. Quick thinking defensively. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. This looks interesting. Could be dangerous. Chance here. Really sound defending. Well, threat averted. Oh, you'll have a go. Oh, what a save! Favouring the short one. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. And showing good game awareness. And they keep it moving. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Looking ball, and the chance is on. A goal! And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here. Oh, that's brilliant play. And intercepted it. To open up the defence. Not troubling the keeper. And teammates around him. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there.
Could be threatening. And credit due, a good intervention. Might do damage on the break. Oh, good-looking run. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Well, they lost custody of it. And a throw-in forthcoming.
Well, as you can see, the visitors have had most of the ball. Yes, they've played well when going forward, but it's been their ability to regain the ball which has made them so hard to play against here, and it makes them such a good team. It's been a brilliant performance so far.
And no luck keeping possession.
Yeah, that's a great save. Really good reaction from the keeper.
Well, another corner following on from the last one. The short option preferred. Can he score? Unable to get a body in the way. Touch too heavy there. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Can he put it away? Determined defending. Well, how has he kept that out?
Yeah, agile, athletic and sharp. What a good save that was.
And crossing towards the far post. And the opportunity goes a-begging. He decided to hit that with power rather than going for placement. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. And there goes the final whistle. It's gone the wrong way. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say, with good reason.
Oh, he's through on goal here, Derek.
Oh, that is marvellous goalkeeping.
Well, he's an imposing figure in those situations. That's a great save.
And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. Might be onto something. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Fantastic ball. A really good pass. Oh, genuine chance. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Oh, moving it nicely. Could reduce the deficit. And he does. There was hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier. An astute piece of defending. And support available. Big chance. Could be. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. And deciding to go short with this one. Deep delivery. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity.
Yeah, they've missed an opening there.
Could be dangerous. And defensive play to be applauded. Intelligent ball. And that is how to beat your opponent. Good tackle. Driussi. Opportunity. Oh, an incredible block. They are a goal down, but perhaps a chance to create something from this corner. Space for them here. And crossing towards the far post. Well, not away properly. Well, nothing untoward happened. Driussi. Patience and persistence on the passing front in the name of finding an equaliser.
Yeah, lots of good possession, but where's the killer ball?
Maximiliano Meza. A touch too heavy there. Oh, great vision. Lucas Martinez Quarta. Onto Bustos. It needs an accurate cross. Can he put it away? Oh, in it goes! Now they're level. Who saw this coming? Incredible! Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Maximiliano Meza. He has the measure of his man. Oh, might be. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. And he did well to cut it out. And teammates around him. From a long way out. Well, a powerful effort, but just wide. So even Steven going into the second half of this one. Well, they tried to keep the move going.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
do damage on the break. Oh, a goal! Can you believe what we're watching? It truly is a comeback and a half. And there a great chance for the leveller. And that's a very good pass. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Perfect challenge. And the chance slips away. And the upshot is free kick. Well, the free kick taken, but saved easily by the keeper. Really clever pressing. Played into the box. A decent effort, but the keeper read it all the way. Well, he's certainly not alone. Good-looking pass, and just has to remain calm. The crossbar got in the way. Nicely cut out.
Yeah, that was a good interception. Well, that would certainly have put them in a great position. But with only a one-goal lead, they're never going to be able to relax.
Now in a more than decent position. And moving it forward. And it's opening up. And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. Read it well defensively. Maximiliano Salas. Possibilities for them to counter. Oh, he looks threatening. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Galarza. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Had no interest in losing possession.
He wasn't going to lose that one, was he?
Bustos. And a goal to increase their advantage to 3. Can they be stopped? Clever defending. Bustos. He's on the run. Speculative effort. And that's comfortably gathered. And we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. And support available. Gives it a go! Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. Over it comes. Nervy clearance. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Can they use it to their advantage? And the kick. Well, a cynical foul, no question. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. And I think the threat has been averted. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Showing a good reading of the game. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages.
future's far away, but I'll stay, I'll stay. Just take a leap of faith, we'll find a way for you and me. Can't look back and run from what I feel inside. There's no more time to hide, because I feel again, I feel again. Oh, now I feel again. We're bringing this back to life. I feel it again, I feel it again, I feel again. We're bringing this back to life.
And sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And the focus is on the Bundesliga. Live action coming up. It is Bayern Munich facing Borussia Dortmund.
Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, hitting the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
Oh, how did he keep that out? Trying to pick out a teammate. That's a good-looking ball. Can he put it away? And saved by the keeper. A successful intervention, winning the ball back. Possession changing hands over and over again.
They might have to go a bit longer with their passing, but it's a real battle in there.
And nicely over the top. Luis Diaz. And Rafael Guerreiro has lost the ball. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. And he drills it in. Suddenly on the front foot. Takes it on. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Luis Diaz. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Girassi. And look at this! The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Promising move this from Bayern. And let's give credit to the defending. Dangerous ball. And that's really well read. Can they do it? Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger. Who's going to get on the end of it? Felix Mecha. On to Bellingham. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. But they dealt with the threat first. Will he play it in? Twisted away. Appear to be in two minds. Trying his luck. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Kane. And making the run to the inside. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Bellingham. Adeyemi. Very effective pass. Opportunity here. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Now, who can he play it to? And he's through here. Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here. Harry Kane. It's with Guerrero. And that brings to an end the first half. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Won't work out. And the flag has gone up here. Offside the decision. Bayern have given us away. Nice looking move this.
He showed great awareness there. That was a vital piece of play.
A good idea. Is this the moment? Oh, that's sizzling from Neuer in goal. Over it comes. And the keeper's hand does the trick.
Well, as you can see, Dortmund have been really good going forward. They've created so many chances, and if they score again soon, this could get embarrassing.
Yes, they're having a field day in attack, and here they come again. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Jackson. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. And a disappointing end to that. Guerrero. The defensive intervention there. Luis Diaz. So deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Real chance. Must be. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Another successful intervention, winning the ball back. Can he finish? And terrific goalkeeping, but did he need to get his head up and pass rather than shoot? Now sending it in. Bayern are not possessing the ball with the usual ease. Well, just over the crossbar. Excellent effort. Kane. Well, the ball back with Dortmund now. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. Girassi. It's opened up. An alert piece of defending. Threads it nicely. And the flag does go up, offside. He's been a joy to watch, no two ways about that. But the manager bringing on a fresh player now. Kane. It's with Guerrero. Interesting pass. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Well, a scruffy little sequence with neither side able to control the ball. Well, full marks for getting past him. Well in there to tidy up. Distributing it well. How did they let that Luis Diaz. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said.
My father told me when I was young, don't play with fire, be careful, son. But we were flames that fell in love. We burned the cities down, down. Before you learned you listen, you won't be lonely if you fall in love. Over and over again and again.
Iduna Park. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you live action from the Bundesliga in a matter of moments. It is Borussia Dortmund, and they take on Wolfsburg.
Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
Pressing like that will help the cause. And here's the 11 for Borussia Dortmund. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Nico Schlotterbeck plays alongside Waldemar Anton in central defence. And so many different ways to configure an attack. In this case, it'll be two men up front. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, in terms of shape, it's very similar. But can they add a bit of cleverness to their play? They've certainly got the individuals who can beat opponents in the 1v1 battle. That's going to be key.
A chance perhaps. There it is. A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. And showing good game awareness. Well, good idea. And a Dortmund corner here. And played short. Nice looking move this. Oh, top goalkeeping! Now, how about the short corner? Intelligent ball. Well, just a whisker wide of the post. Not a bad effort at all. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Girassi. Dangerous ball. Oh, it almost did the trick for them. Great defending. Lovro Mayer. In search of an equaliser. A touch too heavy there.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Girassi. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. Read it well. Joe Bellingham. Felix Metscher. That's a good-looking pass. Just the challenge that was required. It did look on for them, but not to be. Thoughtful play. Lovro Mayer. Will be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Lovro Mayer. Svanberg. Jonas Wind. A fine use of the ball. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Girassi. Can he find the right pass? Really good build-up, but no end product. The referee's whistle, and so the first half has come to an end. The second half restarts here at the home of Borussia Dortmund. Oh, to level the match. And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. An encouraging move from Dortmund. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Very quick thinking there. Well, good run this. Now what can he do with it? But timely defending when it mattered. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. And should have been so much more incisive. Oh, tremendous vision. To put them ahead. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome.
Yeah, that's a disappointing end to a very good move.
Svensson. Credit due, a good intervention. Svanberg. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Is it going to be? Oh, body in the way, crucially. Jonas Vint. Svanberg. On the ball, Maier. Can they jump ahead? Can they create something? Oh, big moment! And a goal this time! Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Lovro Maier. Promising looking ball. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
Borussia Dortmund have given it away. Counter-attacking possibilities. Just fizzled out completely.
Yeah, I think they should have done that a lot quicker.
Lovro Maier. Oh, nice ball. Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. Jonas Vint. Trying to open them up. Well, he's been ruled to have taken up an illegal position, only just, however, Stuart.
Well, he loves running off the back of defenders, but on this occasion, he's just gone a fraction too early.
Intercepted effortlessly. Skov Olsen. And he takes it away. In a decent position. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left. And the margin just 1.
Well, I'm not sure they deserve anything from this game, but there's still time to find that equaliser. And you have to say the crowd have been brilliant. They're still driving the team on.
Mecha. And we will have just 1 additional minute. They have to be bold, Borussia Dortmund, in these circumstances. Credit to them for winning back possession. And so the final whistle here, the visitor. And it's live next on EA TV. And welcome to one of Germany's great cities, Frankfurt. We're here at the Deutsche Bank Park. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary. And my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And the focus is on the Bundesliga. Live action coming up. It's Eintracht Frankfurt up against Bayern Munich.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
And the flag has gone up, offside. Here's the initial 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And having a shoot. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Still a chance. In it goes! And the second time of asking. And the keeper feels hung out to dry. They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. But they dealt with the correct post. Can they exploit the space out wide? Could be more trouble. Luis Diaz. Well read to put an end to that attack. Advantage played. Possession one. Adno Kalimuendo. Nicely played. And after the cross, a tremendous block. Just the challenge that was required. Harry Kane. Bayern unable to hold on to the ball. And that's going to be the goalkeeper's ball. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Luis Diaz. Really good challenge. Kalimuendo. Nicely weighted pass. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
And bursting forward. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. Distributing it well. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Guerrero. And the timing was perfect. Ball one. Well, half-time coming up shortly, and the home side on top. Interested to get your critique.
Well, I think they've been the better side in this first half. They've defended well, they've looked dangerous in attack, and they've controlled the midfield. It's been a solid performance so far.
Not the pass he had in mind. Brilliant pass. Well, there it is. That's going to... Well, underway once more, and not enough went to plan for Bayern in the first half. Can they address what didn't go right? Decent position. Fancies it. Oh, how did he keep that out? We take it short. for a hold on the defence. And a goal to level it up for Bayern. Konrad Laimer. Now Harry Kane. High quality defending. Nice weight on the pass. Can he finish? And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. And take it away. And Kane comes into the move. Good looking attack this. He might yet finish. An alert piece of defending. Good run, this. Now, what can he do with it? A fine reading of the situation. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Bayern pushing forward with options available. Given away by Guerreiro. Oh, great attacking play. That's a good-looking ball. Well, that is top-class goalkeeping for you.
Yeah, really smart piece of goalkeeping there, as you said. So agile.
In it goes to alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. Well, away they go once more, and you really sense the momentum may well be with Bayern Munich here. And a good tackle. Jonathan Burkhardt. Well, really fine goalkeeping, good diving stop. Guerreiro. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. And a goal! Calls for celebrations again. Two in front. Konrad Laimer. A super tackle and they've won possession. Now, options are plenty. Well, doesn't get away with it. Free kick given. Well, it would have been spectacular had it gone in, but was that the best choice?
No, it certainly wasn't, and his teammates aren't particularly happy with him.
Kane. Oh, that's a really good run. Well, he's already found the net once, but out of luck this time.
Well, he's certainly finding space out there today. His movement has been excellent.
Excellent defending. Well, that one has promise. And just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. Olise.
I wonder what went wrong today, eh? Why do I feel like I linger? Linger between the words to say, eh? To say the words to remember. Now we're here to take control over your body and over your soul. We're gonna take back everything and lose it all. Now we won't go back home today, until the very last hour. We still got few more days to slay, it's gonna get so much louder. Now we're here to take control over your body and over your soul. We're gonna take back everything and lose it all. Lose it all, lose it all. Feel it in your arms, feel it in your legs, feel it on your fingertips and feel it in your head. Just let your body go, just let your body go, just let your body go and move to the rhythm. I wonder what went wrong today, Why do I feel like I linger? Linger between the words you say, say the words you remember.
Oh, you came and tucked your way into my heart. Oh, you look at me in ways I never loved. With you I know that this is all, so I don't need to take it slow. If you want me, then I believe that there's a simple remedy. We don't need no miracle, I think we've seen it all, just make the call. I'll come running over. We don't need no miracle, it's unconditional, just make the call, and I'll be yours. I'll come running over. We don't need no miracle, it's unconditional, just make the call, and I'll be yours.
City, Wolfsburg. We're here at the Volkswagen Arena. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And the focus is on the Bundesliga. And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. Bellingham. Just like that, they have the ball again. Interesting pass. Is this the equaliser? Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Svanberg. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Girassi. Well, possibilities in the centre. Will it happen for them? Can he put them in front? Vital intervention. So the corner played into the box. And a brisk run. Cross blocked. That'll be a Wolfsburg ball. And just like that, they've given the ball away. Girassi. Now with Bellingham. He has time to play it over. Could be dangerous. Felix Mecha. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Well, plenty of green space to run into. Girassi. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? Well, spot on with that challenge. Good looking pass. Just straying offside.
Bitte bleiben Sie nach Spielende noch auf Ihren Plätzen. Ich wiederhole. Bitte bleiben Sie auf Ihren Plätzen.
Girassi. Not a great pass.
Well, not what he was looking for there.
That's a good looking ball. Will it be? Oh, a goal! And doesn't this just tell you everything about the team? They've come roaring back to take the lead. And he takes it away. And green space aplenty for Dortmund to run into. Oh, surely! Could be. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Oh, breezing past him. Well, a touch too heavy there. Mecha. Oh, that's a really good pass. How did they let that attack come to an end? And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. He's on the run. Really favours this position, but the danger averted for now. Real chance. And a goal! What a magnificent display! It's such a one-sided contest here. Well, there we have it. And away they go again. Dazzling football served up by Dortmund in the first half of this match. Will we see more of the same in the second 45? Is it going to be? Oh, that is a superb save. And support available. And the counter-attack looks on. But they dealt with the threat posed. Can they set up a chance? And just like that, broken up. Through the middle. Through on goal. Could be more trouble. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And the through ball. And just narrowly wide in the end. Girassi. Good through ball. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Jonas Vint. Clever defending.
Yeah, he makes those interceptions so well.
Girassi. Wolfsburg recovering possession well. Bellingham. Decent pass. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Lovro Maya. And a decent delivery. Did well to win it back. Skov Olsen. Distributing it well. Thumped clear. Nicely cut out. Can he put it away? Oh, it could have gone in. But what a save that was.
Sensational goalkeeping, you have to say.
Played over. Well, hit with ferocity when accuracy was required. Skov Olsen. Svanberg. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge.
Oh, what a tackle that was.
And offside, unfortunately. Dortmund with the ball once more. Intelligent ball. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute.
Not for long, just a time, just like another season. Maybe this time next year you'll reappear for no reason. But I'll cherish every day until you come my way this season. Season. Just like another season. Not for long, just a time. Just like another season. Maybe this time next year you'll reappear for no reason. But I'll cherish every day until you come my way this season. Changing all over again. Yeah, we will keep on changing. Just like another season.
to Frankfurt, the home of the Deutsche Bank Park. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It's Eintracht Frankfurt up against Bayern Munich.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
And here's the starting 11 for Frankfurt.
Well, it's great to see them playing with the front two, but for it to work, they need to have a good understanding. They need to link up with each other and provide a different set of skills.
And here's how Bayern will line up. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And the tactical configuration has two players in attack from the very outset. There it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And Brown in possession. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch in particular. What do you expect to see from him?
Well, I expect him to be the biggest influence on this game, certainly in terms of dictating the play. Quite simply, one of the best players at linking up with teammates.
Christensen. And untidy, Götze. Luis Diaz. It's a perfect challenge. Opportunity. Stunning piece of defending. Reading it well. Oh, that's a magnificent volley. What a thumper. And far from simple to put it away. Yet dispatched, seemingly with ease. If ever there were a reason to get emotional about a goal, you've just been exposed to it. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. And flying forwards here. Oh, this looks useful. Decent chance. Great defending.
Well, you can't underestimate a block like that.
Doan. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection, so now a throw-in. Not made it look routine, but read it well. Interesting pass. Jackson on the ball. Guerrero. Gives it a go. And foiled by the post. Threat over for now, it seems.
Well, had that gone in, they would be in complete control of this game. As it is, they're still going to be a bit nervy.
Well, they have to have that sense of self-belief. It could happen for them. And a timely intervention. Well, clattered away. Kane. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. Harry Kane. And a goal here for Bayern. It's going to be so difficult to thwart them now. So the second half is underway, and I must say it was sparkling stuff from Bayern in the first 45. Decent position. Oh, what a save! Finally, activity for the goalkeeper.
Yeah, at least he's been tested now. It's a great stop.
And possession lost by Frankfurt. We're getting the ball forward. very good tackle. Plenty of support here. Trying his luck. Well, giving it a go in a bid to haul them back into this one.
Well, they're knocking at the door here, but they need to score soon.
The defensive intervention there.
Good positioning to win the ball back there.
And he's in. A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. Could be dangerous. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And into the last 30 minutes now. Well, Bayern have it back now. And defensive play to be applauded. Jackson on the ball. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. A cross there that was decidedly ordinary. Doan. Tremendously strong in the tackle. 20 minutes to go. Jonathan Burkhardt. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Opportunity to level it. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge.
Well, I think that's just stopped a certain goal there.
Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Takes it on. Well, after that attempt, gobbled up by the keeper. Olise. Kane slips it through. Oh, superb reflexes! Well, having been awarded the corner, they'll no doubt look to put the issue beyond all doubt. Oh, a twitchy clearance. Thoughtful play and quick thinking defensively. Might lead to a chance. And he's through here. Oh, a fine stop, and more importantly, away from danger. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go, and just one goal between them. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Distributing it well. Olise. It's offside, and perhaps he should have been a bit more alert.
And maybe a little bit more aware in the box. He was just too static.
Jonathan Burkhardt. Late in the game here, and they know what they've got to do. Given away by Bayern Munich. Might be a chance here. Oh, late drama here. All level again. Incredible saves. And then...
Walks away easy. I never thought you'd be the one. I never meant to take your heart. I never felt so hard. I never meant to be the one. I never thought I'd break your heart. And after the stars have crumbled to dust, we still feel the burning in us, burning in us. It hurts
the start.
Of Bayern, just on the northern outskirts of Munich. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. Opportunity! Oh my goodness! That was staggeringly good! Of the highest order! Oh, good-looking pass. And the flag does go up, offside. Good-looking move. Takes aim. They're all doing their bit to keep them out.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there.
And passing it well. Hey! And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Well, very effective play in possession. Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity, and momentum is with them. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Lovro Mayer. Svanberg. On the ball, Mayer. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Opportunity. Oh, there it is! This is astonishing stuff! Now they find themselves level here. Jonas Wind. Real chance. Spot on with that tackle. Really good ball there. Oh, superb reflexes. He's driven in the corner. Not away completely. Well, it did look promising for a bit. Oh, tremendous vision. Oh, is he going to be punished here? And a struggle for Bayern to keep hold of the ball. Effective on the flank. And a poor ball, and easy for the keeper. Really good challenge. Svanberg. In a decent position. Must take the lead here. Oh, there it is! Incredible! How about this for guts and courage? Can they see this out now? Good distribution. Being closely marked, but the header nothing to write home about. Well, almost at half-time here, not quite yet, but Bayern chasing this game. I wonder what you've made of their performance in the first half.
Well, they've looked great going forward, but they've been far too open at the back, particularly when the ball changes hands. Unless they rectify that, they'll get beaten here.
Crossing towards the far post. Well, couldn't really direct it where he wanted. And danger averted. Well read. Lovro Mayer. Real chance. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Teams back in position, second half underway. It's there for him. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Jonas Wind. And they have possession again. Jonas Wind. Could be. And a goal! They're running riot here. Almost out of sight. Given away by Bayern Munich. Won't do damage on the break. Might be a chance here. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. And foul it is then. Good anticipation. That's a good-looking pass. That is how to beat your opponent. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Lovro Maya. Could be threatening. Showing a great defensive instinct. Olise. And into the last 20 minutes. And Bayern able to win the ball back. Intelligent ball. Well, a touch too heavy there. Now the counter-attack looks on. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. They'll get things going again with a goal kick. Kane. A very effective challenge put in. That's a nice ball. And there it is. But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Under real pressure defensively. Will they pay the price? Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? And just 5 minutes remaining. And crossed in there. Well, not long to go, and really, Stuart, all in all, disappointing from a Bayern perspective.
Well, where do I start? They've been totally outplayed in all areas of the pitch, but it's their defending that's really been poor today. No structure, too open, not enough desire, and a lack of urgency. This is a worrying performance.
And my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you live action from the Bundesliga in a matter of moments. It is Borussia Dortmund, and they take on Eintracht Frankfurt.
As is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
Can he do it? There it is! The opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made. Well, I think just lost his focus for a second, and a throw-in conceded. Ritsu Doan. Mario Götze. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Is this the moment? The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Looks promising, but nothing comes of it. In a decent position. Well, nicely cut out. But he's certainly not alone. Oh, he's through here. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Decent position. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge.
Oh, what a piece of defending that was.
Girassi. Dortmund sloppy in possession here. Seemingly cannot keep hold of the ball here. Ritsu Doan. Jonathan Burkhardt. A touch too heavy there. Mario Götze. Nicely timed tackle. Arno Calimuendo. Ritsu Doan. And the pass deftly cut out. Now opening things up. Just like that, they have the ball again. Girassi. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Interesting pass. Puts it brilliantly. And he saw the situation developing. Burkhardt. And it's a quality pass. Well, that cross was more than acceptable, but they couldn't fire it home. Oh, that was a dreadful tackle. Well, there it is. That will do it. Teams back in position, second half underway. Christensen. There's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Now the counter-attack looks on. Can they take advantage? Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. What a magnificent pass. Oh, in with a chance. Could be dangerous. Fully committed.
That was absolutely outstanding.
And taking it away. Could be troublesome. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. And defensive play to be applauded. And the decision offside here. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Now Dortmund have it once again. It's a neat move. Can he deliver? Well, hit with ferocity when accuracy was required. Felix Medja. And the ball is with Girassi. Showing good situational awareness. Opportunity it is. Defending of the highest class to stop him. Into the final 20 minutes. Karim Adeyemi, and the flag has gone up, offside. Ritsu Doan, Kalimuendo, showing a great defensive instinct. Might do damage on the break. Just fizzled out completely. Ritsu Doan. Felix Medja. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Now, who can he play it to? Girassi. Just the challenge that was required. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Nice looking pass. And the pass deftly cut out. Dortmund have wasted possession again. Burkhardt. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials.